Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and this is a big episode. If you've missed the last one, it's in the playlist, which I'll link in the description below. This episode is probably one of the most pinnacle in the storyline. We're going to leave this first map with Trosky Castle on it, and we're going to head over to the next region of Kutenberg, which is 2/3 bigger. But before we do that, a bunch of big things have to take place. There's a very cool duel, another castle battle, and a pretty epic stealth mission. I've timestamped everything below in the video description, but thank you so much for the support, likes, comments, and even the new Patreons as well, because it already helps keep the Let's Play going. It takes so much time and effort to edit this whole series. It'd be so much easier if I just live streamed it, but I appreciate that it's really cool for you guys to be able to watch something like this. So our quest is Divine Messenger. Currently we're playing as Godwin, and we need to go to the site of the ambush. And one cool little detail is that Godwin's character is actually different to Henry's character on the map here. So we're starting here at the mill, and we've just found out about the site of the ambush. So we need to go to Nebekov Mill, where it took place, just over here on the map. Why don't we just go and kill some peasants?
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
So then we need to go down and south.
Go!
From the chapel. Oh, you can see something burning. It'd be funny if you could go over and have a look at it as Godwin.
Go!
Go! Oh, game saved.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
So I need to go south now.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ be praised. What are you doing, you silly old nag? Right, this is the pathway where they were ambushed.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Maybe we can pick up a bow. Crossbow would be nice, wouldn't
Rained
it?
arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, no, wait. They're not friendly.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got the
Italian
ranch
Hallberg.
burying their dead by the water.
All right. Let's go
Right,
down to the mill.
let's engage them.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, God. Die.
Now you've had it.
Come on, then.
Just
Where are you going? You've got some good items on you, eh? Choke him out. Let's just drop it on the floor there. Nice. Military sword. Not bad. He's already done the looting for us, gentlemen. All right, let's get some good armor. You can't change Godwin's clothes. Oh, okay, fair enough. Who's this? Jesus Christ, he looks pretty... Burglar's hood. Mail hood with coat of arms? I wish I could have looted this battlefield.
Easy. Nice
on,
and slow.
Have they cleaned up some of the bodies?
Whoa!
Not looking too good here.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
I think that was one of the dudes we met at the feast, actually. Here's the
They
wagon.
blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Oh, no. Oh, we could have actually just ridden down there. I thought we had to go the same way. That's funny. Come here. Look at how hairy this horse is. It has like a magnificent mane.
Easy. In any case, the innkeeper was It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
I can say that again. There's so many crests on these different shields I see. Oh, is that another noble? Jesus, I thought that was Hans. I'm taking all of this just in case we can give it to Henry later. Maybe if I put it in a nearby chest that I could later loot. Oh, who's this?
Damn it, where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric, hey?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
What's your name? We know his name's Eric.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
Better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
I love
Prepare
it.
to fight!
Let's go, boys.
Flank him! We're going to get you, you Horton!
Die. Come on then. Oh,
We'll have you, you scum!
You wanna try?
Die, fool.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Oh, he has unique taunts and stuff. Oh, the fire's lit over there. Who is this? Mercenary. There's a grave.
See what happens times when you can't be asked to obey orders.
But Eric, it was...
Shut up! Deal with you later. Got a moment, old man? They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those
Serves them right. They don't deserve that.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Literally, what castle? Oh, there's a horse. Oh, it's my horse. Take our horse up, shall we, Eric?
There now.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secret...
Oh. Some people's secrets.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Alright, see you later. Oh my god, my horse is like going a bit to the side here. There's not a suitable road. What are you talking about? Why is my horse veering to the right? I'm definitely going to beat him. Is it left here? I think it's left here. I'm just going to get there before he's even anywhere near the castle gates.
Open the gate!
It worked.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This
Nice
here
eye.
is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Interesting.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
Eric was in the first game with Ishtvan Toth. They're lovers, if you didn't know the context.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
I'm messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
You don't look like the lord of a fortress.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
The handy fellows.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much you want? I have a clue.
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily!
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh, damn.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
He was gonna win that.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Who's attacking them?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
The rebels. So they have us they're in civil war. Look at this guy. Oh. Who's on our side? Get wrecked, son. Who's on our side? I don't even know. Are you going to die today, Sonny Jim? Come on then. Surprise. Get wrecked, son. Die. Oh, you don't like the rebel leader. Come on then. Oh. Jesus Christ be praised.
Make me old, but I'm not.
Now we'll have you, you scum!
Good!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Just like in Kosovo! Charge and no
Christ,
mercy!
I don't have the whole day for you!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
I'll punch him in the face.
Let's see what you made of.
Get him. Oh god, we're kissing.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I'm really confused what's going on, but it seems like an absolute mess. Sometime earlier.
I hope Janosh has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Look who it is.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What an absolute mess. You're lucky there's a bar in between us. Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a bandit. Where's my sword?
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
Jesus
for the
Christ.
moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Your plans failed again. How are you going to get out of here? He's just got it. He's got us. He really has got us.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Janosh is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Like an angry dog.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
Take a good look.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
It's like a really evil hero escape. Oh, Warhorse was just teasing us with this. It was good though. So glad that scene was there. So tantalizingly close.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
You just missed it. God damn. got nothing out of this. I'm quite confused what his
They're riding to
stance is.
Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side. Yeah, we know what Jobst is like.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
We had a common enemy. He dragged us into it. He was smart.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What was your task then?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
So why did you attack us?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
But war is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Katherine? Yeah.
Do you know Katherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Well, yeah.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, This whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan join up with you?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first
Spy.
band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Indeed. It's not a pleasant story.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so
Katherine.
quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
That's why she
I
disappeared.
have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
That's good advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Janosh, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Glad you mentioned it. He's impressed at Henry's work.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Ugh. Yeah.
Just get it over with.
Haha. Oh, god damn. Kill him.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
He's dead.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
It's a good question.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Let's put on our other gear so we don't get nasty. We are absolutely shattered and sleep deprived, but let's go ahead and grab these bodies for Father Godwin. Do I have to dig the grave for you as well, old man? That'll do, won't it? Shallow dig. Oh, I've got to dig the grave.
I don't have a spade.
There's a bunch of graves already here, and here's a spade. The one time I left my spade at home, I was thinking, oh, you're going into battle, you probably won't need a spade. Oh, I can rob the grave. Ah, good to know. Probably shouldn't do that in front of Father Godwin. Oh, he's in there. And we can bury it again. Beautiful. Oh, you put some rocks on the top and it's done. Alright, you're next, Sonny Jim. East. Let's get you in there, mate. Alright, the next grave is done, and now finally we're onto this one, which I'm going to dig before we carry the body over. What an absolute slaughter that was yesterday, though, honestly. Made a bit of a mess. Alright, that'll do. Let's go ahead and bury him. Imagine if his feet are just poking out the rocks. Oh, that would be funny. Alright, Godwin.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
Is it Clara?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What's he gonna do to us? The castle doesn't have a moat, does it? I mean, this is hardly a moat. Gonna pick some marigolds to give them to Clara if she's still alive. And we should probably wash our stuff because we stink like a dead man. Oh look, who's this? Hello there. God Hertel. What's all this you have? Are you making arrows? Oh, this is gun. This is gun material.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
Alright, let's have a look.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Do I smell gunpowder?
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handguns is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow reloading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and fear that it causes amongst enemies. Some people will see this for the first time and run away. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Press left trigger, hold left trigger to load it, and left trigger to fire. Right trigger to light the fuse.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
Constantinople,
I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh my god, we got a target as well. Right, learn to shoot the hand cannon. Hold down left trigger. We actually load in the gunpowder there in a little sack we have it in. Push it down to the back. And then we're going to light the fuse with that trigger.
A hit!
Oh, it's like the old archery system. I can't even see where that went. There we go. Put some more gunpowder in there. How are you hitting it? I'm going to aim it up here. Is that a hit? Oh, one sec. I got 1 point.
Ha! Look and learn.
I reckon just above my fist there. Did that hit? It hit.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
You can't even hear after you fire it too.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Jesus. Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Literally.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon, more like. This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Blackhand anymore. Do you want it?
It's
Blow
definitely
my arm
not
off.
for me. Let the youngster here take it.
He has
What?
2 arms.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Henry looking dumb AF. Is that gunpowder right there? I can't pick it up, unfortunately. Load supplies into the car, go to sleep, try and get new allies. Oh, what a magnificent view. So the pistol, a hand cannon, is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. A thick metal barrel with a handle is attached to a wooden stock, similar to a spear. For example, fire through the powder stopper, detonates the main charge in the barrel and shoots the projectile out. It is fired by a lit cord, a red-hot iron wire, or, in the worst-case scenario, a burning stick. This hand cannon has a barrel forged from iron and is therefore less durable than those cast from bronze. Really? Is that because bronze is softer and iron is more brittle? Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. So it has 620 power. And the durability is currently 100, but mate, it's also worth 1,305 groschen, which is a crazy amount. My bow does 150 by comparison. I can also repair my clothing. So we now have a bunch of side quests. Load the supplies on the car. I might as well go load the supplies on the car for this dude. You know, that's my favorite thing to do, carry bags of bloody flour.
I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Put down the sack first.
What is it? Lost for words?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Go on then. Just straight to fighting.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
Is this how we make friends then?
Are you?
Come on then.
Beating him.
Corva.
Taking him down. Get up, you fool. You silly swine.
Days no one's ever really seen.
Think you can hit me, huh? Dodge behind him. Boom.
Filthy vermin.
Let's go. Yeah, Rex. Ow.
Hey, Scheiße!
There's some supplies you need to clean up, you fool. Old man.
Nein!
Das ist nicht gut. Nein. Get wrecked. This guy's really strong. Oh, he's weakening now.
Wanker!
Are you done?
Come.
Come here, you fool.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Finally, the cart's full. Oh, hello. Game saved. Done. Alright, let's go and see who else needs our help then. See if we can find some more gunpowder too. I'm sure they have some in this campment.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Ah, handsy boy.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Tell me that again.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trosky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
At least we got all his men killed. We weren't very responsible.
Are you afraid of what Janosh will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Janosh will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Probably richer than you. I've got a few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
6 odd dice? Confirm.
Oh, fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 700 points. I'm halfway there, Hans. What have you got there? 200 points. Oh, he's going all in, is he?
That's enough.
Oh, 700 points too. Impressive. Okay, I'm going to win this turn. Don't worry. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1,000 points. So we've already won there. That's not bad, is it? GG.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So, no more politics.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Very well, and thank you for your money.
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Oh, interesting. A bit of a confrontation.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara!
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Prisoners need treatment.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trosky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trosky. And second...
I'll treat your wounded.
Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine. I'll get you.
Come on, then. Fight me. Oh, he got me. Still on my foot.
Put him in the stocks.
I'll kill him, don't worry, Clara. Why not Henry to the rescue?
Why'd you do it? I'm hit.
Die, you wretch!
That's enough.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Get out of my sight!
Alright, great, it's over.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Chance has brought us together. You tricked me last time.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know potions.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverg. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And
Very
if you
well.
have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Alright, cheers, Clara. Let me go and sort out the people in here. There's no one even in here, Clara. What the hell? Anyone in here? Oh, there is someone in here. Oh, no worries.
Suck! Damn it!
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I'm glad you're alive.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Godwin paid the ransom. Lie. I joined his band.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
Oof.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing
bet.
and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
What's it going to be? Piss off!
Jesus
Correct,
Christ.
you nightcrawler.
I'm just trying to speak to my friends in the prison. Look who it is.
You're covered in blood, my friend.
Same.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate.
Alright, let's go to the smithy and see if we can help out there. Level up our crafting a bit, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop
wanna
staring
fight?
at me, I'll kick your ass for my brother too.
What's happened to Steer? I'll bash your teeth in.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Sure, actually.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
It's probably more important to make friends, isn't it? This item can't be crafted. Where's this barrel with all these items? Oh, is this it here? There we go. Let's grind these swords out then. I'll do mine too. Man, their swords are battered. What happened? How shredded this weapon is.
Sharp blade.
There we go. Perfect sword. That's actually better than my sword. Maybe we should use that instead.
Can't get any better than this.
Perfect. This one does more damage than my one, so that's now mine, and I'll give him the other one. I repaired the weapons.
I repaired those broken weapons.
I'll give him back just a common longsword, but it's obviously a worse one.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week.
Took me 5 minutes.
I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Love it.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
24 ordinary arrows and some scatter shots, which is a different type of pistol ammunition. And now we go down from the smithy. We can actually legally go into this other area of the castle. Hello there. I thought you were healing people. These are the people I meant to be healing, right? Hello there.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
That's the guy from the herbalman's hut. Alright, we gotta go and treat those 2 men in the lower castle then. Wait, there's a secret area down here? What the hell? There's some apples. Oh, what's this? A gemstone ring. And some money. There's a soldier there. Didn't even know there's a bedroom down here. Oh my god, that guy's screwed.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I'll take a look at your wounds with my 19 survival skill.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, alright? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Right, I'll look at your chest with my crafting skill. Now look at your foot first.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Using my crafting skill, I will fix this man.
How bad is it?
I think one hammer blow ought to do
Too
it.
serious? You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
I'm going to use some fine wine to clean it.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Painkiller brew.
This should help the swelling go down.
Don't think it will.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
I'm going to give him some water, because we don't have any potions we can give him.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All done.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be alright.
We'll see tomorrow, won't we, if you're dead or not. There's literally a wineskin hanging right here. Stop moaning, I already repaired you, brother. This is the other dude who's dying, Marky boy.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm alright. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Medical Henry is pretty fun, actually. It's a pretty unique way of gameplay.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
It was probably me when I was battering him.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
A healing potion should help you.
There's no need. I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
What?
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Sweet chamomile brew. To clean the wound, why
Let's
not?
try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Right, here's a strong painkiller.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
It's probably not a good idea. Alright, that'll do.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Why?
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Right. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's go bang.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
They will be dead.
Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
That would have been useful if you gave that to me earlier.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Isn't there anyone you care about? You don't even care about me.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
You what,
At least
mate?
this day will have a happier ending. See you later.
Wow, game saved. A good save, Warhorse. I'll come and see you in bed for a happy ending. Oh no. Alright, we better wash ourselves. Alright, this is actually the cabin we need to sleep in. Sleep and save. Here we go. Oh, damn. Some feet have appeared.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
I feel quite hungry.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn. 6 AM. Having some good dreams by the looks of it. You go to sleep with a lady and just dream about your mum. Oh, it's a bad dream. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No!
Double kill.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Is that a real horn? I'm sweating. It's a sweaty night. Damn, Henry. Why didn't you wake me up?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
We've been friend-zoned. Henry's piss-poor performance once again. Oh, damn, this is from the trailer.
hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Kind of stupid of us not to clear out, right? It's von Berghoff and all of his men.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, not this fantastic again.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
He was like, what?
Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Alright, Henry. I choose death.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
My man.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
My man looks like a farmer. You can call it a castle, eh? Gentlemen?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh man, this is epic. All those archers looking cool. Where's my bow? Let's take him out, boys. Oh, right in the chest. Look at the size of these shields, and they even decorated with the Castle of Prague.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
I'm not bloody Legolas. This man just pushed me out of the way. Jesus Christ be praised, brother. You're all in my way.
I can't get a shot in!
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the
Get the orca. Bring him down,
Keep
boys.
going! Don't stop!
They're all in the way. Get out of my way. The only man who can save us. Get wrecked. We'll shoot him right in the back.
Keep going! Don't stop!
Right in the way.
Hurry! Those ladders! Knock those damn ladders down! What now, fucker?
Knock down the ladder. I'm gonna need a sword.
Come on, Scott! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Move out of the way. Get out of the way, I'm defending. Should have brought a smaller sword. Oh, this guy's knocking down the ladder. Let me knock it down. Get out of my way.
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm trying to defend the walls.
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Get out of the way, you fool. You need to stop them coming up the ladders. Die. 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 Get the ladder down.
Get away from me!
Right, here we go. This is awesome, man.
They're attacking the gate! Work on me!
Where's the gate? Die. Get wrecked. Oh, look, you can get one of these big pole arms.
In God's name!
Where's the gate? This isn't the bloody gate. Oh, I can see the gate down here.
No mercy!
Let's go around to the gate quick. Might be able to help hands. Knock down the ladders. Okay, dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over the enemy, and drop it. Okay, cool.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Here we go.
Stop you! Can't do that, can you?
Oh, this is amazing. Give me another stone. Here we go. Get a wreck, son. Can we get two guys with one stone?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Nice one, brother. Oh, I missed. Whoops. They went back from the gate. They're running away, the fools.
Hey, Henry! Over here, quick!
What is it, brother?
What a bother here!
Oi!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
One sec, there's a ladder right here. Oh, no, we have to go down here.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Ah! He's right there. I got him in the arm. Get him.
You like the pig you are! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
What are you doing? He's right behind you. Oh god, there's two of them.
Nice! Right!
Die. Ow.
Don't spare him!
Finish him. Get wrecked, son.
Nice strike!
Kill them all. I'm just hacking and slashing. Die. Is there any more? Get back. Come on, then. Get wrecked, son. Prague soldiers, eh? We'll see about that, won't we? You don't have much armor there, do you? There's another one here. Easy.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, It isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
This is only the first assault. Can't we just use the door, bro? Oh, the door's actually locked. That does make sense. Let's go up the ladder then. Wait, are they through the gate? What the heck?
You're finished!
Who are you? Oh, one sec.
Die, you wretch!
These are the enemies. Get stabbed in the chest like 1,000 times. Look at this guy. Looks like a jester. Kill him. Yes. Good man. Hands just threw
Got to fall back.
battlements.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
He had like a demonic goat on his coat of arms.
There's more coming!
There comes the second assault. Oh my god, look at that. This is crazy. We've fallen back to the keep, gentlemen. They might burn us out, though.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Is that reinforcements? Is it Rohan? How's Rohan answered?
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, they've got cannons.
Get ready!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Godwin knows what's coming.
Et debiti, nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
That cable. Yes.
Henry! For the love of God!
Jesus. One cannon shot did that. That was easy enough, eh? See you later, boys. It really felt like we were winning that. We were caught trying to cross the border.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. We're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Hmm.
Stop! Halt!
Pull up!
That view, stunning.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trosky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Lipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Janosh tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Bastard.
Forward!
We're now going to be tortured by the very man we sought to kill.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave Zizka alone.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about them. I'll gut you and then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Say nothing, fine, I'll talk.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
His speech skill's too high.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Ranyek? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. Kill me if you like.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
I'm being baited by skill checks. Doesn't look that bad, to be fair.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. I was there, but I don't know anything.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Oh, fair. Dialogue options are fantastic. Reputation loss. Couldn't care less. This is hilarious.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Ranyek. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I don't know anything. I'm a nobody. We're not going to be able to pass it, but I'm going to...
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Oh no. Fail. Damn, son. Luckily, we've catered many
This is
children.
the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Alright, I'll tell you the truth. The last time.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
What else is he gonna do? Damn. Just shanked me.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Imagine if you had to play the rest of the game with no tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Ranyek said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Bastard scribe. Should have killed him.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Is it Katherine? She was singing the same song at the pond. Hello, boys. Damn, girl. Henry's like doesn't know what's going on.
About time, Katherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
And there's a secret entrance out of the castle.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. So you did recognize me.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Katherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else... won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Katherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Sounds a bit risky. A secret passage. Don't pretend you haven't discovered this before, Henry.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers.
Really?
And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are in the castle? I'll take care of Istvan and the keys.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Katherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I know the castle like the back of my hand. I could do with some armor and weapons.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin.
Katherine,
I don't want to
dagger?
strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Very good, gentlemen. I wonder if I could disguise myself. You learned about Katherine. Oh, one sec. In the codex, let's have a quick read. Characters. Katherine. The brave and determined helper of Jan Zizka of Trosnov is mostly just a fictional character, although women bearing his name played important roles in Zizka's life. The first Katherine was probably his mother, although it's not certain, as other sources named her Joanna. Well, she was a spy, right? She probably went by many names. We know more about the second Katherine. In the Provincial Land Registry books, we learned that Jan Zizka married her and acquired a farm as a dowry. They even had a daughter, although her name is unknown. After Katherine's death, Zizka married yet another Katherine. Again, I feel like it's too convenient. Again, we don't know anything about her except that Zizka inherited her property after her death. In view of the importance of this name in the life of the great figure of Czech history, we decided to interpret the character of Katherine in our own way. I love that. That's really cool that they have this historic description. And they have all the other characters here.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua lucia.
Let's loot the guard's stuff then. So we want to lower our visibility as much as possible. Ah, this is going to make us quite difficult to detect. Oh, we get some food. Nice. I'll eat that. All right, so out of all the outfits, I could put the coif on, but it just looks a bit silly. So we have 33 conspicuousness, 20 noise, and 54 visibility.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Don't have a lockpick. I don't know if there's any guards outside today. Doesn't seem to be. Should I just keep myself covered in blood? Oh, we have a debuff. What's this? And as a result, your strength, agility, and vitality are reduced. Oh my god, I only have 3 strength, 4 agility, and 4 vitality right now. Oof. Right, let's go into the kitchens. There's no servants around, fortunately. We can't even steal food because there's nothing here. There's some weird shouting from downstairs or something. Oh, this chest is still unlocked, thank God. The cook left it unlocked. And there's still food in here for us to eat. Fantastic, at least I'm no longer starving to death. Can actually give you away when you're trying to sneak. If you're starving. Ooh. No potions.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
He's just pretty drunk, it seems like. Let's see if we can stealth kill him. Might as well just kill all the traitors in this bloody castle now. In the shadows. He has a carpenter's axe. Oh, he's got a silver badge. Nice. I was hoping he'd have some keys, though. Ah, there's a Savior Schnapps on the counter here. That's very useful. All right, let's turn the lights off again. And we can go upstairs. Let me just have a look on the map. So we need to get over here to kill Isfan and search for the scribe's orders. There's also Isfan's chambers here. You can hear voices. Outside, though. I'm just going to go around the whole castle looting stuff. Strong marigold decoction that actually might heal me. Heals 40 health over 1 minute and instantly cures a hangover. Great. That's going to give us some healing. Oh, lockpick. Fantastic. Maybe we can assassinate von Bergov. He's actually left and we know he left. Okay, so this staircase should take us up to the other tower. We don't need to go in this tower, but I'm going there anyway. There's usually a guard there, but he's not here right now, which is good. Some tin pitchers. I'm tempted to go into the bedrooms. It's only an easy lock, and I have a lockpick. Easy, there we go. Any sleepers? No. What's in here? Ah, a peacock cap with feathers and silver doppelganger badge. Ah, strong fox. That's actually going to be very helpful if we do get in a fight. Recipe for lullaby potion. A silver doppelganger badge. Sigismund's orders. I'm actually going to read them. That was actually their job to find that, but I found it anyway. And we can rob this from the other side, but I think I already robbed it actually a different day. Can I read this? Oh, it'd be cool if I could, but I can't. Alright, let's open this door. Hopefully no one's there still. There's honestly no guards on this side of the castle, so this has been a very easy stealth mission. And this room upstairs is so dark. So now we've just got to sneak up the tower. So there is a guard there, who's also going to get assassinated.
What?
What? Oh, that was close. Almost didn't hit that. Common Warhammer, not bad. Mail coif and some money. We can also rob these arrows as well. Long range arrows. They would need to be long range if you are shooting from here for sure. Now I'll turn my lights off and we can... A hard chest, eh? What I really want though is actually upstairs in the chapel. Aha, it's respawned again. A lucky die and a Holy Trinity die. Nice. Also a very hard lock there. And look what's back. The golden chalice and the golden crucifix worth 1,500 groschen. Honestly, Lord Van Burgo is not going to be happy when he finds out we've robbed him blind. So now we need to go to that tower there, and it looks like the fireplace is on. I can still hear screaming, which I'm a bit confused about. Did we kill that guy? I don't even remember. Oh, we've leveled up in sneak. I'm on the battlements right now. I can't see any guards. I was thinking I'd see their torches. Hello? What the heck?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Jobst's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
What if you don't kill Istvan?
Farewell, dear boy.
He's definitely still here, though. And his little boy Eric won't be there to help him. There's literally no guards. Oh, there's one. And we have chosen the right way, it seems. There's also guards in the courtyard, too.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Okay, we're in. I always wanted to see what was in here as well, but there's nothing that great. Keep the door closed, otherwise they'll know. Then we want to go upstairs into the scribe's room.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on!
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye.
Oh, no. Or is he not? Is he going to sleep somewhere else? This guy's passed out. Smashed. Guess you die. Oh, I missed, but he's so smashed I think we're fine. He's got a night shield. Oh, increase energy by 10. That's actually quite handy. Who's in this room then? Nobody at the moment. Very hard lock. Bohemian cap. Ah, another lockpick. Fantastic. And what's in here? Some more Groshen? Just 2 Groshen. You joking? Right, let's turn off the torch again. Lots of sheepskin and stuff. So up here should almost be at the scribe's room. This is maybe where the chamber ladies sleep. Aha. Get wrecked. There's not going to be a single guard left in this castle by the time I'm done. Right. I thought he was still awake. Fine wine. Alright, we've got to get upstairs now. And the scribe's room is just above us. Is he up reading or asleep? He's not even here. How strange. Right, let's head upstairs. To the main part of the castle. Sneaking with a torch, hee hee hee. Oh, game saving. Here we go. Oh, there's a cutscene. He's ready for a battle. Creaky floorboards.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Get rid of this fan dishonorably. Accept the duel, let's talk. I'm curious to talk to him first, and then I'll 100% duel him.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
You and Eric, what's between you?
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
I don't see any meaning to it. That means nothing, we're not the same. It gave me a different meaning than it gave you, yes.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Janosh. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
His games don't work on me.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
I'm not interested in your advice. And what would you suggest?
Oh, yeah. And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too.
Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're a terrible judge of people.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard!
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why did you join Zizka?
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band, and I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
It didn't quite work out for you though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
Otherwise, you expect me to be a traitor, and I'll be the stronger dog, and Sigismund is the right side.
What splendid advice! Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Jobst will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
He does speak some sense.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
Change the subject. What message should I pass on to Eric when I kill him? You speak about him like he was your son. Well, they're in love. Change the subject. I think we're going with this. We're covered in blood, we look very angry, and we're feeling quite hungry.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or, when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Accept the duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guess.
Come on, then. Oh.
Wanker!
Die, you wretch!
What's it to be?
And again.
Oh, son of a bitch! Come on then, I thought you wanted
No
revenge.
mercy!
I thought you could fight.
No! Fuck! Come on then! Finish it!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! What are you? Finish it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge!
I'm enjoying this.
Come on then, I thought
Too
you wanted
much.
revenge!
Come on, fight like a girl.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it!
Too easy. Yes.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
It's finally mine. How glorious it will be to behold. Dude, that was so cool. An achievement. Isfan is dead. It's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh my god, yes, that was amazing. Let me get a quick bandage. Oh, we don't actually need to bandage ourselves. Honestly, that was such a cool ending to that storyline. I was really disappointed when they were like, oh yeah, you know, go and murder him in his sleep. Ah, I'm so glad they did it justice. Because it was just such, like, a longed out story that finally came to a pinnacle in a really good way. A way that I really enjoyed. And just being able to actually talk to him at the end there before you sealed his fate. So another perfume potion. There's quite a few of those around the noble household. Ah, tailor's kit. That's good. Ah, pick up your things. There it is. Now talk to Godwin about leaving, because we got the letter ourselves, funnily enough. We're also over encumbered, so we might as well drop some things. Sir Radzig Cobbler's longsword. There it is. Oh my god, we're no longer strong enough to use it. Are you joking? 14 strength requirement and a 17 agility. It is slightly better than my current weapon. A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Cobbler, which was later stolen by that scoundrel. Istvan Toth. It needs to be sharpened again. He's not been looking after that weapon. Alright, I've dropped all the stuff on the floor I can't carry. I'm still a bit over encumbered. Oh my god, is there another guard right here? There is. We just kill him. Everyone has to die. Level up my stealth to 21. I think the new max level is 30 actually. It's got another military sword. Weak marigold decoction. Do you know what? We'll actually drink that. Get a bit more health regeneration going. And I've got another one after that. I don't know if you can have two going at once, to be honest. Don't think you can. Okay. Where's the rest of the gang? Alright, let's go in here. This is the secret area we found by accident. It leads down to the bottom of the well. And then I actually already know about the cave and where it leads. If you look on the map, the cave exit is just over here. And it's called the cave under Trosky. You can go in the other side, but the door at the bottom that leads out the castle is locked. Godwin is apparently... Oh, so Godwin's apparently upstairs. No idea what the old man's doing. You can hear some noise up there though. Oh, there's a guard. Is that Godwin? What are you doing? Bro, are you serious?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Follow Godwin down the passageway, okay? Okay, we're back in the prison. Now we're going to leave through the exit. A secret escape. The old man's quite slow on the staircases though. Okay, we're finally at the bottom. Into the cave to meet up with the gang. Now we can give them all their stuff back as well. A bloody dark cave, Godwin.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great. I don't feel any better. Yeah, I mean... Doesn't really change much, apart from I got my sword back. It just became an ongoing meme, really.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of... empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
It just happened. Revenge is best face to face. It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yes.
What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Finally I can bloody see again, my god. Where's your armor? Did you not put on your armor again? We're going this way or this way? Katherine, why have you got sandals? Oh no, they are shoes. I'm trying to get through Godwin, he's in the way. Alright. I realized I had to open the door for you guys. Are you coming? Finally. Alright, let's go down into the tombs of Moria.
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monk, a man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Katherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
We've been assured, folks. Sounds like we're nearing the exit of the cave. This is the door.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon, Falcon. I'm gonna make falcon noises from the bushes, Simon. It's time for a stealth mission, boys. We should really get rid of some of our more bright armor. Yeah, here we go. Get the stealth outfit on. Much more conspicuous.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Oh god, they're coming straight at me. Okay, so we need to get over here. Oh my god, this is the camp where I killed everyone? We better go then. I'm over encumbered. Oh, Jesus Christ be praised. Oh my god, they just went in there. See if I can get him quick. I can't walk fast enough because I'm over encumbered. Oh my god, they have all the men down there. Searching. We should probably stay off the roads though. There's so many of them. As long as we stay away from the torchlights. Should be pretty much invisible in these bushes here. Oh, there's a guy there too looking around. There's another one. Really helps having this dark clothing. Gosh, they really are all over the hilltops. Check this out. This is crazy cool. That was a great picture there.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Right, we want to get in between the rocks there. To Katherine's friends. There's just so many of them there. After that guy walks past, we should be able to sneak over. Oh god, he's coming straight at me. Bloody hell. Luckily my sneak is like 21 at this point. It's making this section of the game very easy for me. Alright, so behind these rocks here should be Katherine's friends. Look at all, there's so many. You can see Trosky Castle in the distance too. So we are literally just here on the map now. There's a little gap in the rocks here which gets us to the camp. I don't know if those guys are friendly, but the guys down here must be.
I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Surprise! Get wrecked, son. What do you have on you? Anything good? Some Groshen, thank you. Oh, weak Nighthawk. Oh my god, yes. So young Milker, this is our man. This is who we need. Hello, brother.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Katherine?
I've seen him
All
before.
tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Katherine where we came from. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Jesus Christ, we praise, boys. How the hell are we going to get there? Okay, so they're actually just over here to get to the rock with the broken cart. Literally directly through here. I'm going to have this potion. We'll see better in the dark for 10 minutes. Nice, here we go. Oh my god, it's like daytime. Dude, it's insanely good. And you can see the lights as well in the distance there. Like a red sign of warning. We might need to go left here though, because this guy's standing at the fire. We're directly above the guard at the campfire from there. Basically, instead of going through this valley, I went up and then I'm going down here. Hopefully that's easier. We're also leveling up in strength because I'm over encumbered. It looks like they're blind, but it's just that dark. With the Nighthawk potion, I can just see as clear as day, quite literally. There might be a guy coming back this way though, so we need to take care. It's so much easier to take the high ground. I think I'm going to head back down to the south though. Ah, now it wants me to go all the way south from where we are. Very well, we can do that. Pretty easily. There's so many bushes on the left to hide in. I'm literally just walking right now. I'm so tempted to go and push that guy off the cliff. What a cool view. My goodness me. Just looking out for the big torchlights really at this point. I think we're good to do a spot of walking. Oh, we're so stealthy. Felt like an absolute ninja doing this quest. And I've still got one Saviour Schnapps I can use if we need it. Alright, currently heading through the forest, which seems to be a lot quieter, and we're almost at the edge of Apollonia. Okay, we're now just in front of the camp. So apparently the camp's around here somewhere. Oh, hello. We found someone. Is that Pebbles?
Vulcan. Katherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Oh, they got him out of a stretcher. This poor knight. What hero. See you later, Katherine. Under the cover of darkness, we leave Trosky Castle behind us.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Ranyek and Janosh and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Can someone give Katherine a jacket, please?
Godspeed!
Why is Katherine following Godwin? What a beat.
So, we finally got him.
Finally.
How does it feel?
I said. How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Damn. Fell off our horse.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
What a view. So this is the new map, the second map. You can go back to the other map still, but this is Kuttenberg, I believe. I suppose we have to make it there. Sometime later. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region, my friends. Oh, look, he's fully armored again.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, of my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out
Lord
soon
Pisek
enough.
ain't gonna see ya. He's got an important visit.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Yeah,
but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trosky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Another conciliation cross under the tree. I can see what looks a bit like castle-like structure up ahead. A local village with a lot of peasants farming the... Here we are. That one white bit on the horse.
Long last.
Here we are.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Suspicious. Should have maybe checked it out first, eh? Should it not be wide open? Can you just freely ride a cart in there?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Zizka of Trosnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Ah, Jobst.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
He looks rich AF right now, bloody hell.
Let's go!
He's got like a leopard print saddle. Damn, son. Looking very fine.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
I am feeling quite hungry.
Follow me.
I must say. Katherine, fetch me some wine.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
You silly doggy.
You don't?
Oh, to be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trosnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, Henry. Calm down. Look at him struggling up the stairs. He can hardly walk. Bloody hell. Someone give this man a hand. Any kind of clothes on. Where are my clothes? What the hell? I want to put all the stolen stuff I have on. Alright, now I can actually see. Wow, look at this place. Hello there. Just checking your chests. There's be a few things worth stealing. Oh, you're already eating. Oh, goodness. Oh, bad place you got.
But we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter.
You are?
The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trosky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
My God.
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trosky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
It was partly my fault. He was saved by the Prague forces.
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trosky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trosky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Katherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We only met once.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Janosh in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
And he's no longer here.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Why?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What's Jobst doing here?
Why is Jobst taking such risks?
Why?
He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Ah, the most true words I've heard so far among these politicians.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news of Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I think I'll go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs.
Damn, Henry.
You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Maybe you'd like to go and take a bloody bath, you stinky twat. What do you think of the Lord?
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing.
Literally, he's right there.
Ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think?
Like I mentioned
Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
What?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Lol. Just the bathhouse. I can hear scrubbing.
What'll it be? Maybe next time then.
Aha! Hello there, maid.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Legend. That's what I call a service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
An hour-long bath. Let me say thank you. She's making a lot of noise there. Oh, the captain. Look how magnificent the captain looks. Wowie. There's a bed we can sit on. She has actually washed all my clothing. I look very dazzling now. So, this is the new map, guys. As you can see, this is the size of it. We keep going up. There's an activity over there. I don't know what that is. It is bigger than the Trosky map, and there's even more stuff going on it. I think it's 2/3 bigger than the Trosky map, and obviously there's way more content. You've got Gutenberg as well, which is massive. It's like a proper city. And man, I'm like 70 hours into the game at this point, doing side quests and other content and stuff. Hello, guard. You're right, mate.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offence. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is.
Surely you've had
And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Does make sense. Hello, scribe. Alright, now let's go and talk to Jan.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Okay.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
This dude's already done. He's still eating. It's over, mate. You're done. Looking out the window at something interesting. Alright, our bedroom is apparently across the hallway. It's the first time I've been given a royal quarters to sleep in. I don't know if this is like... Oh, this isn't my bedroom, guys. It's actually upstairs.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Nevertheless, our dog is actually here.
Here you go.
And I can finally feed you some roasted chicken leg I stole. We have... He literally disappeared for the whole siege. I don't know why. Like, I think he just gets removed or something. You good boy.
Come here, boy.
You good boy, yeah? Okay, let's unlock this. I stole the key from the scribe, if you're wondering. Silver doppelganger badge, eh? Oh, this looks good. Better close that door behind us and then check the next one. It's like my dog died on the floor there. Ah, so this is upstairs. What's in here? Oh, there's a chapel. I love chapels. Ah, what's this? A golden crucifix, eh? Worth 1,430 groschen. And there's another chest with a cockerel recipe. Ah, fantastic. What's this? Ah, we've leveled up in scholarship. It's about the castle, I think. We should close this door behind us swiftly, because we just looted that entire room. Probably just quickly open this and have a quick look in. Nothing useful in there. Right, I'll close this and then we'll go upstairs. Oh, there's a guard. Hello there. If he opens the chapel, we're screwed. Please go left. Please go left. Thank God for that. Okay, and what's in here? More lore to read, eh? Oh, you discovered dice. There's those dice around. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. That's my loot. This is my bedroom. Yeah, sleep and save. Okay. So this is actually my room. Look at that view I have. I can lean out the window and see where we came from in the local village. There's actually a moat around this castle as well. It's pretty damn awesome. Oh, I got my own shitter. Holy moly. This is the best day of my life. All right, we've put all our stolen stuff in there now. So is it the guards' barracks upstairs? I think it could be. There's an armorer's kit, crossbows, arrows. Oh, amazing. Oh, look, it's his sigil. We actually have seen that before. I was wondering where it was from. Yeah, I love the decoration on these shields. 95 groschen. All right, better get out of here and go to bed before anyone notices any mischief. All right, there we go. Now we can sleep. And it's automatically sleeping for a certain amount of time, it seems. Hopefully no one notices that I robbed the entire castle, eh? I probably should have robbed more rooms, really. Oh no. It's another nightmare. Or is this a wet dream of Henry's? This is why we need the Wammond, so we can just forget about our problems.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
So well done.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
She was robbed.
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Katherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
We found wifey by accident,
Do
it
you
seems.
Need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, we're a noble now. You may leave. No need for...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is... yes. Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, bless her. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate it when people treat me like that. The best thing about the pooper as well is that it goes straight into the moat. Look at that. So you still get the medieval plop. I think that's truly a work of art, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. I'll make you sorry if you're not sorry. Alright, let's go and see Jobst. It's in the courtyard. Oh look, they're fighting.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You see, meine Dame,
Again.
we aren't idle here.
just
My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
Next time.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas' side.
Still believe in yourself?
But
I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Thanks, man. Sorry about that.
Or most of them, at least.
Please, it's all
Us?
part of it. I'm still really
I'm just a
unsure
simple
when it
village
comes to
woman.
Strikes from above.
But
Ever
the
since
wall
you
above
got
the
that
gate is
pressure.
crumbling like stale bread.
I'm afraid of going all in.
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Prove it. Your garrison is a joke.
Your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Your men don't stand a chance. If it will make you happy.
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Got to be kidding. Come on, then. I don't even have a helmet on, so it's... Oh, seriously?
Yield!
There we go. Oh, sorry. It's almost dead. Look at him pull cock. Won't be pulling his cock anymore, will he?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trosky.
Nice.
What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
A kingly gift.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Interesting. So, the decorated field crossbow does 380 damage. A war crossbow made by a true master, beautifully inlaid with bone and polished wood. The beauty may not look like it belongs in combat, but it can pierce chainmail armor as well as weaker plate armor. She stretches herself with iron contraption called a goat's foot, because no one can stretch her strong shoulders with their bare hands. I think you'll find I can. Maybe Paulcock can too. Look at these peasants trying to use swords. Really quite disgraceful behaviour.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
The same.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I won't live to see it. You still have your strength.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Katherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then.
Fair enough.
I'll be going, then.
Go to the banquet hall for an audience. I really want to check out the drawbridge, though. Here we are. The banquet hall. Looks like the king.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trosky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trosky?
Should we trust him? I have a feeling you already know everything.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trosky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon, and judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I betrayed Liechtenstein. I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I'm honored, but I cannot accept.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
Damn.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I do enjoy the politics of it all. It's quite
I get the feeling Jobst didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Katherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Was a cool castle to see though. At least someone's helping us. Ah.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Katherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Janosh alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Let's go. I want to ride Pebbles for a bit. As much as I enjoy the story of Kingdom Come, there's sometimes periods of the game where you're just kind of like locked into the story. And I'm looking forward to getting to this next location, just exploring the open world a little bit and carrying on. Every now and again, I just like to play a game of Farhood, do you know what I mean? The game's so immersive, sometimes it's nice to take a little break from it all. So we're heading east all the way across the map by the looks of it.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Alright, that's fast.
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Okay, so we are going up here. Interesting. What the heck? Where are we now?
We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Jesus Christ, we praise. This place is an absolute shack. Okay, so we went all the way over here, straight up the road there, to the Devil's Den. Is it a tavern? It's a tavern of D&D characters.
you had it coming, you drunk.
Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Zizka?
The face.
Turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Confidence. That's I like.
You swine!
Come
For glory and carnage! God!
There you go. Oh, just repelled us both.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Zizka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Zizka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's the devil's chap anyway?
Who's this devil fella of yours anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Brutal.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Great.
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh boy, I have to take your liability friend here. Here we go, boys. The west, probably up here somewhere. Alright, is this Pebbles? It is, yes. Come on, girl. Calm down. Oh my goodness, Pebbles. There we go. Where'd he go, anyway? Oh, there he is. He's leaving without me. Bloody hell. But we'll see. I also like how he has his own soundtrack. It's quite funny. Panoramic vistas across Bohemia. I think my dog is broken. He won't stop barking behind us. We're heading into the woodland now. We've just come across this field here from the Devil's Den. Oh, we're getting off here, are we?
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
Nice one, brother.
Almost done. Not done yet. Finally.
He's barking at this gravestone. Please shut up.
Good boy. Good boy. You'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janosh and Edda are.
There's a spade here.
They decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janosh's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Alright, well I've already got his shovel. But where would he have buried it? I guarantee it's not over here. You mentioned it being near the river. I'm just going to look for anything. This looks like where it is, right? Start digging, surely. I'm going to put some other clothes on though so I don't get too muddy. No way am I waiting for him to figure it out. Oh, there's some Savior schnapps.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Alright, why not? Oh, right here. Moonshine, I see. There we go.
Found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
It was smashed before, so I reckon that this will help. Logically, right? Okay, he's walking this direction, so I'm going to just go ahead and see if I can see anything to dig up. There's a big rock over here. Ah, here we go. Something by the rock. Aha! Here we go. Lead balls, strong bowman's brew, gunsmith kit. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Carefully wrapped hand cannons. He's probably going to take me to another stupid spot. Yeah, look at him. He's just... No way are we following you, you idiot.
But you know the saying.
I'll start digging this too. Why not? I've already found everything anyway. Let's just see what's here. Oh my god, there's a body.
This is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I found them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride together. But no more delays.
As Master commands. Mount up.
Back through the forest we go then.
Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrel.
What the hell with the hand cannons? Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Alright, now we've left the old campsite, we've got to follow him all the way to the ambush spot, which down here apparently. Uh-oh, there's an ambush up ahead. Is this our ambush or someone else's? Hopefully ours. This guy is throwing a knife. Very impressive. The hired hand, eh? You have a cool hat.
It's all right. My sixth, or whatever. You know.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was a purgatory.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to
humans.
find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
I like his way more, it sounds funner.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Pow, pow. All dead. Sometime later. Oh, look, he's on the wagon now. That's
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
That guy's not even loaded his crossbow yet.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it.
He's got the sus outfit.
To the task!
Ah. We missed everything. That was embarrassing.
Matilda!
Oh no, the horse!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Wow, that was impressive. I didn't see that
So
coming.
next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I'll shoot, but that's your belly. We'll be done with you in no time. There are many of us in this woods. I don't believe it. We're gonna have to go for the dread option here.
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your braes, eh? This will be easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
I'll put right up to him. Ah, yes, I got him.
What are you waiting for?
Yes. That's it. Help me, brother. Oh my god, brother.
Haven't had enough yet?
Can you, like, defend me or something so I can get like, one shot on? Oh, hello. Oh my god, that was close.
That one hit the mark.
Get my dog on him. Come on then. Die.
To me! Get him from behind!
I need to loot this guy quickly. He's got sick armor.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
At him! No, you've no sense!
What?
Come on.
Fuck you!
Get him from behind.
Slice him up! Let him have it!
Get him, boy.
Aha. Don't scare him!
Die.
You're outnumbered, you shit! You're having a chance! He's dead! Yo, go!
Why don't you surrender? And you.
Strike!
That was close.
You got him! Next!
You've no chance against me!
Where's the last one? Oh, they're all dead. Nice. And the horse also dead. Look at this guy, he got wrecked. Wow, this guy's armor's fantastic though. We need to loot this. A broad longsword, that sounds better than mine. And this guy has a flanged mace. How about you, Sonny Jim? Are you hunting bow? Ah, some iron. Just carrying around some iron, are we? Noble Brigadine legs worth 1,000 groschen. Nice. A much better cuirass we just got. And put the rest of this on our horse. Oh, tournament gauntlets. Wow. So apparently we can now put our helmet visor on and also take it off, which is pretty awesome. God, these guys were well armored. Let's move out.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Let's see what he says.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that.
But first you should go and see Katherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
There.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Tell me about
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
What? I do everything. Wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janosh and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Ranyek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
So, where are we looking for them?
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Katherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Does it matter if we don't? Speak of the devil, main quest completed.
I suppose so.
Got to chat to the innkeeper about staying here.
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Are you really an innkeeper?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
A miller.
Come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your wares.
So what's he selling? Master Huntman's hose. I wonder where they're from. Oh, a golden badge of head start. Wow, we could always get that, couldn't we? Lockpicks, the rules of thievery. Quick finger and night hawk potions, always useful. Have 200 gold.
We're nearly there.
Okay, just
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
alehouse maid, eh? You can't talk to her. Where have the legends gone? There's another lady cooking.
That's not bad at all.
And it sounds like we can play dice downstairs even. Oh, there's a secret area. It's an easy lockpick. Are you serious? I'm getting in here. Oh, Almost failed it immediately there. There we go. They have the squeakiest ass lock though. Level 18 thievery. Here we go. Now we can see. Oh, I can take the Brigandine. You can just pick this up. It's a copper plate. There's tons of stolen stuff down here. Obviously, we can't take the horse armor though, which is annoying. That'd be great if we could. What's in here? Oh my god. Tons of outfits. A tailor's kit. Very nice indeed, innkeeper. Alright, before we set out, I want to chat to some of these people. Like the Dry Devil. Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Ranyek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose name I don't give a shit about this.
Ah.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well. And everything is fucked.
So for the quest, the Devil's Pack, we need to go and speak to Kubienka about who we're looking for. And I think he's... Here he is.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack, then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Ranyek, Janosh, and others survived. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Really? Okay.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
So where's he?
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm a good man.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosh, Ada and Ranyek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Right.
Who is this Ada? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosh can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosh, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
That's getting stolen.
That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him.
Yes,
try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janosh.
Janosh? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janosh?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Sounds like a good guy, yeah.
I'm already liking this Janosh.
Janosh? Why?
I have a thing for women.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
My god, we have a big quest. Come, Pebbles. It is time for yet another adventure. There's a combat arena here as well. We can actually duel with the Dry Devil. The closest one is right here, Bohuta, just here. And then the guy robbing the roads is over here. Oh no, that's the bailiff, sorry. Okay. Let's go start over here. Alright. We'll check the woodlands and roads. There's actually a big tent caravan nearby. I do really want to play some dice as well, so I wouldn't mind stopping at the local inns. I want to have a tutorial out for how to get good at dice and get the best dice sets so you win every tournament. Hello, I can see someone up ahead on the road. Who's this? Oh, what the heck? Do you see that?
Whoa! Whoa!
There was someone here and they just fell over.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
He's got an arrow in his head.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth...
With the whammon, right?
It's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
You can live with an arrow in your head.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz.
Oh.
I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
If we kill him, can we take it?
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Right.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, what's in the sacks? Yeah, let's just help him.
Can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, let's get off our horse. Activity Arrowhead. I can't believe this is actually like
Them
this is
sacks
crazy.
are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Are you a bandit?
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line, but we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Well, unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I see a slight bit of fire in the distance. It looks like that town's burning from here. There's so many deers, I really want to get my bow out, but I can also see a huntsman up ahead over there. But I definitely don't want to draw attention to poaching. Oh, I love the sound of the rain in the forest. It sounds exactly like rain in the forest. Alright, found a bandit camp. How do you want me to drop the sack?
What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out. It's just that I know someone there.
So I get a reward now.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
That was an awesome quest. We just like befriended a bandit. It's like a little cool side quest. But yeah, you can lockpick all this stuff. There's even a chest here we could just open for a few groschen and food. They don't seem to be very rich at all. That enemy camp is now marked on the map, but we've got to go south to find this dude. We must head over to this location. It actually looks like the town is completely smoking. So I don't know if there's... Oh, there's charcoal burners. But that place is actually on fire. What is going on here? It's very weird. Grund. It sounds a bit meh kind of place. Where do you live? I live in Grund.
You silly
Oh,
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's...
There's a blacksmith.
Quick!
But where is the man we're looking for? Is he actually in here playing dice, perhaps? I could definitely beat him at dice, that's for sure.
Whoa!
So at the tavern, but he seems to be... Ah, he's at the church here. Alright, so the church is just a bit further than the tavern. Jesus Christ be praised, Pebbles.
Easy!
What are you doing? Aha, it's at the end of this pathway.
Whoa!
Here he is. We just dig up this grave in front of him. Alright then, mate.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bohuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If
Found
you're
him.
here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I feel bad if we get him back.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Ah, okay.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
He still hasn't quit playing then.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Maybe the bow's cursed.
Thanks. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Alright.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Pray for the
Every
devil's
soul
soul
can
who doesn't
be
have a soul.
reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Maybe I'll be converted too.
Hey,
Jesus
how did
Christ.
you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Makes sense.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
You're an infidel. You think that'll be enough?
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your strength. Your faith.
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
We'll say a prayer, all right?
Oh, aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb.
What?
Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Who told you that? You're saying it all wrong.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Educated.
Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest.
Lost
Panem
reputation.
most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus
Everyone hates to know it
debitoribus
all.
nostris, et ne nos inducas in
Lost
tentationem,
reputation.
sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Oh, we should have made him angry. Let's reload. Love that artwork. You're an infidel.
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint, so drop the
Jesus.
act. Or do you think God doesn't know? I bet he can't even hear your prayers.
I was a murderer. So what? But I have admitted my faults, repented, and now I'm hoping for forgiveness. What's wrong with that?
Nothing, you're right. You're hoping in vain. Shut your mouth, you're just lying to yourself. You gotta trigger him.
Are you even listening to yourself? God can't get enough of the likes of you, can he?
You heathen! You blasphemer! I'll put you in your place!
Get wrecked, son. Give me that stamina back. Boom. The ball kicker. Oh no, you don't. Surprise. God, this guy's good. He's dodging everything. Ow.
Go fuck yourself!
Get on the ground, fool. Get wrecked. Die. He's had enough.
For glory!
Doesn't even know which way around we're attacking him. Okay, do you think he'll speak to us now?
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
Exactly.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Oh dear me.
Scram! I don't want anything to do with you.
So it turns out if we complete this quest a certain way and we don't correct him in all the lesson and we actually repeat it after him and then say amen at the end, he actually gives us a treasure map.
Pattern Advent.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most ru.
Amen.
Exactly. That's that then. A nice...
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
So let's have a look at the treasure map he gave us. Bohuta's map. Okay, so it's not too far through the fence from where the ram paddock is, near the castle. And he's made it clear that he's not going to come with us, which I think is actually kind of cool that, I mean, he's just not coming. But he did mention his friend is in this town here. All right, I can see the local inn on the horizon. It's actually very picturesque in the raining Czech countryside. So let's go to the inn and see if we can beat him at a dice tournament.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on...
Greetings.
Maybe we can ask the maid. We'll go inside and have a look for him. Hello.
Is das Blut?
Yes, I'm looking for Ranyek the archer.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
So where do they go? Who's the drunk Pole? Polish guy, maybe?
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
What does that have to do with that? Get him to explain.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
Oh boy.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
Probably knows more of something.
The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday.
It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Where can I find those players?
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Lol. Okay, great, thanks.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Shoot me a light. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
So we got a game save there, and we have unlocked this inn location. The butcher's wife is over here, and he has been sent down here to another inn. All right, let's go and visit the butcher's wife first.
Wounds, mind where you're going.
Quick! I feel like this could be a bit of a funny one. I have a feeling. Oh, one sec. This is the building that's on the treasure map, no? I believe it is. Pishtonki. So this is the butcher's house anyway.
Whoa!
Wonder if we can get some alone time with his wife. Apparently she's a great time, from what I've heard. Hello there, peasants. Oh yeah, that bed is empty. Jesus Christ, why are our eyes glowing red?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I have to catch him. Something like that, I don't even know him. Oh, you know, let's try this.
On the contrary.
I'm looking like a
They sent me
knight.
to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
They say you were seeing him.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
Jesus.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
So where can I find him? Did your husband hit you, literally?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
Terrible.
He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
No excuse. Zero excuse. I'll give you something for the pain. Do I
I'll
actually
at
have
least
something?
give you something for the pain.
I've got nothing.
Oh, damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
Lol,
That's
I got
all right.
reputation gain though.
Thanks anyway.
Reputation farm.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Right.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That's a lot of bodies.
Did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
Great.
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle a few yokels.
Do you want to murder them all? Have mercy. My old man put
I
them
don't
up
want to
to
murder
it.
them, Jesus.
It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
Just assumes I'm going to murder them all.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up. God be with you, sir.
God be with you, lady. Right, we can rob the butchers while we're here anyway. Since the butcher's not here, he won't be needing any, will he? Oh, what's this? A medium lock? It's no challenge for Hungry Henry of Sklots. Oh, some bacon. Oh, lots of meat there. Oh, the smoked food is good because it lasts for a while. Pigskin, 105 groschen. Wow, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, someone's searching. We should leave quickly. I think they might have noticed something was stolen. I don't know. Right, let's have a look at this tree nearby. The rescuer. Let's go to the tree on the horizon, as it were. Okay, it's literally a massive tree in the middle of a field, and there's a few people around it.
Quick!
I'm gonna get my weapon out at the ready.
Here he is!
Oh, here he is, eh?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie
Speaking Polish.
mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi.
Is he riding a cow?
Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Henry Sneak 100.
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Who's this prick?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
He didn't do anything to you. It's all lies.
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Jesus Christ be praised. Hitting women is your thing, is it? I'll break your arms. He belongs to the Lord of Skuljol.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać go!
Is he dead? Cut him down.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Oh, I got a knife, cool.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
That was close.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb roze... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again. He shows up ever again.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
None of that
I'm
is
Henry.
right.
Henry, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry.
I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje?
Kurwa.
To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja.
Indeed.
Jak jebnie myte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
I don't have any weapons for you.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Why do you ask for a weapon?
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem?
He has a weapon. He has a sword
Przecież
in his
zostawiłem
belt.
go tam...
Janosh? You mean Janosh Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosh is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Ah.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Oh, Jesus Christ, be praised. Alright, come, Pebbles. At least we know where he is and that he's caught, probably in prison or something. Ranyek is apparently at this inn though, so let's go there first. And we're slowly piecing together the band. It's actually quite a fun little quest this, like piecing together the crew. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna try and get through the trees here, Yellow. Will we get knocked down? No, we're good. Yes. Alright, we're back on the road again. Beautiful bird sounds. Apparently even the birds are native to Bohemia and would have been there at that time. That's the amount of detail they've put into this game. Right, so he's caught around... Oh no, this is the guy who's in the inn, isn't he? Right, I found the inns on the other side of the woods. Oh, hello.
Just a bit further.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Horses actually do that. When you run up to something and they refuse to jump over it and they dodge to the right, that's... I used to ride horses quite a bit, and that's actually what they do when they don't want to jump over something. Exactly like that animation.
The Lord be with you.
Who's this? He looks pretty posh, doesn't he? Oh, they're playing dice. Should we just have a quick game?
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what?
Did you play dice with Ranyek?
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
I'd love to.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
I actually wanted to play some dice with you, but thank you.
That really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Is he in the stocks?
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. Take care, friend.
Excuse me.
Is he actually? Where is he? Is he just sleeping in the barn? Dice player Pepper. There's other people following us.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
So where is he?
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with.
He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself.
We're getting
When it was
surrounded.
clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
Wasn't my friend.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'm kind of curious to pull him out, to be fair. I don't even know him.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Oh, speak 100.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. But I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
I want the boat anyway.
Greetings to you, friend.
This guy was smashed, these dice players. I kind of want to play them at dice though, so... Look at all the poo. God. Oh, look, you can see someone chundering over the back here. Right, I'm going to put on my no clothing outfit, and we're going to go for a little bit of a paddle.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
A good spot for nettles. Where the hell is he? Oh, examine. What have we found?
God. What have I done to deserve this?
Something else here.
Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, this is disgusting.
Mate, we're getting so muddy. I'm just searching around. Oh, something here. Have we found it?
It won't ever wash away.
Examine. Can you actually crawl through the toilet into this?
I want to go to the baths.
Oh, it says Ranyek. So he must be here.
What the fuck is... Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Grab body. Oh my god, it's hidden in there. So the toilet must be on the other side of that door. Jesus Christ, this guy looks like oh. Look how disgusting he looks. Ranyek's bow worth 1,119 groschen, 200 power and 100 durability. I'm going to swap to this. Drowned man's gloves. The stinking gloves of a poor man who dies a hideous death. So he has like the drowner's outfit, but I don't think it's unique, but it doesn't do anything, you know? It's just like a bit grim. So we'll just leave his body there, I guess. We absolutely stink right now.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
I love the quotes, just all the pigs and stuff back here. I want to wash now. Lucky we took off our clothes, otherwise it would have been dirty for years to come. So I'm going to swap this bow I don't have any arrows right now, but the decorated field crossbow fires very slowly, has less stat requirements, but it does 380 damage. This does 200. Obviously, the DPS is going to be much higher. Hey, man, at least we got his bow. All right, let's go play some dice and get some money.
That old coot will outlive us all.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Oh my god, we can play Emperors with this guy. Let's go. Golden badge of head start, and we'll use the odd dice set.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh boy, looks like we can. I think we roll this one again. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500 points. Oh my god, yeah, that's great.
I'm a bit peckish.
What do we get this time? Let's take a 1 and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I will not, my friend. Not with these weighted dice I went. Let's roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Of course not.
Christ, what's the hold?
And I think with 3 dice we could probably safely roll again.
Too, you know?
Fingers crossed. Oh my god, yes. We can roll again. We need to get to 8,000 points, so we want to be careful now, though. 500. Okay, we'll score and pass on that. I don't want to roll 3 dice again. This is a very good start. I don't know what his golden badge does. Golden badge of resurrection. That could mean he gets another go, even if he goes bust. Wow, 3 frees.
My
Ludwig
God.
threw a 5 that one
I'm
time,
done.
Then another 5 and a 1.
Oh, hello. 3 1s. That's 1,000 points, my friends. I think we already won, actually. We didn't even need to roll again. Oh my god, there's another 1,000 points there. Okay, score and pass. Let's put the man out of his misery.
That can't be possible. Why did I even wager it?
Haha. GG, brother. Alright, where's Pebbles? Oh, this guy's steed looks pretty valiant. We need to upgrade Pebbles with some cool stuff, man. Pebbles is still in the gear I got. So, the next person we need to find in the Devil's party is Janosh, who got arrested, and the bailiff over here. So, Janosh was robbing roads, wasn't he? So, that's probably why he got caught. So, let's leave this place. At least we got a cool bow out of that. I mean, I'm happy. That cow's like, whoa. Trying to cross the road. Alright, Pebbles, it might be faster if we just take a detour through the woodland. Quick! Right. Whoa! Mishkovitz. So you got to break this guy out of jail, I assume. This is the bailiff's place. Talk to the bailiff and find Janosh is anywhere in this town. Oh, there's a stocks there. Maybe he's in the stocks. We might as well talk to the bailiff first, though.
This damn job.
Is this the bailiff? I hear Matthew has been disturbing the peace.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Why a collector? That's probably him.
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janosh Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
So they're both here.
Janosh Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janosh pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janosh hangs.
Probably got a time period of saving him then.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janosh go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go.
Fantastic.
But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go see him.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress.
Ah.
You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't say anything about that.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Alright. Okay, great. We have a lot of information to go off now. Including where Matthew is ambushing people, and that this dude is in the stocks. I thought, yeah, I can see him from here. There's a guard sitting right there behind or in front of him. We might have to come back here at night time to deal with that. Oh yeah, he does look like a cumin. Oh dear. Loiser is over there though, so we can go and see him. I do love the pond in the middle here. Can we actually do our laundry? But apparently this guy's mugging people along this pathway just here. Matthew is his name. Let's ride out and see if we can find him, eh? Come on, Bevels.
Easy. Good horse.
We'll keep to the main roads, and so I assume that's where we'll find him. Camp by the road, but there's no one there. Just seeing if there's any kind of ambush area. Probably near these trees. Oh, this is the wagon, look. This is the one we heard about. They shot the horse. It's got free grotion on him still. Is that any book?
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
Sounds like it. He must be near the trees hiding. Oh, look!
Whoa! Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
Let's have a chat with him, shall we?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Won't you miss his gang?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
He has a noble purpose, the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
This is going nowhere, you're right. You don't understand. Oh, you're right.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge. Duty. Adventure. Revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
Do you want to
What are
die?
you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
1,000 groschen. The devil will have his revenge. You know there's a bounty on your head, right?
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Zizka.
Ah.
It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I assume we can just follow them to their camp. A lot of NPCs will actually do this. Like, you can just walk and follow them to wherever they're camping. Because we still need to get that book he has at his camp. He has a lot of men with him, doesn't he? I reckon we could just follow with these barrels to your camp though, buddy. It's quite obvious where you live. Yeah, look, they're probably walking to their camp right now. Just follow the apples and whatever other stuff they've dropped on the way. In fact, if we run ahead and beat them to it, that's probably quite a smart thing to do. I'll just follow this path until we come across it, right? Then we can just loot their camp and their treasure and then leave. It just snakes all the way around. Aha, is this their camp? Whoa, it's pretty big actually. You discovered Matthew's camp. Alright, let's quickly loot everything, gentlemen. I just need to find the chests. We can sleep here. Nice. There's some food. I could poison them all. Yeah, you found a chest. Good boy. Well done. Can't start. Oh, the dog's in the way, I think. I was going to say, I've never seen that before. Cheap wine and 12 groschen. Maybe he's about to put stuff in there. Who knows? Alright, I reckon we wait here till nighttime. And just sort Matthew out, you know? Alright, Matthew, where are you, mate? Here he is, Matthew the Collector. They say you stole a rare book.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for...
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
500. Whoa.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
You teach me something.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh my god, he can teach you a lot. It's worth keeping him alive. More stealth, so I get better at thievery and stealth, so I can easily steal this book from you.
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I want to buy that book.
Please.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, I brought the book by accident. Whoops. At least we can bring it to the bailiff and probably get some more money. Right, I'm learning all this stuff from him. I'm just spending all my money learning everything from him.
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
I'll
tell you some interesting...
I think he's just sitting on a chair right now, so maybe wait until 1 AM. I walked away from their camp, and I'm going to sneak back into it. But I might wait a few hours until he goes to bed. Oh yeah, this looks quieter. Might be able to sneak on in now. Might need to take a potion of Night Eye though to do this. There's a big wagon. I assume someone's going to be sleeping nearby. Oh yeah, he's sleeping right here. He's actually taking his armor off. Maybe it's in the chest now, which we unlocked earlier. It's a medium lock. Oh god, don't break it. Come on, come on. Jesus Christ, that was close. Painted Guild Night Shield. An unknown guild, eh? Right, I can't see anyone nearby, so I'm going to go ahead and knock him out. Quiet him down there, Matthew. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I mean, quickly loot him. He has 2,514 groschen, which is all the money he took from training. We could have also stolen the book from him, but obviously I didn't. Alright, so that was the enemy camp, and we got the book. Obviously, we didn't catch the bandit, but having the book is alright. And now we need to go back to town to free this guy from the stocks without alerting anyone. There's going to be another challenge, but it's very early in the morning, so I think we can probably do this quite easily. So there's a guard on duty. There's 2 guards. But the guards have just rotated on duty, and this guy is absolutely smashed. So I reckon we could probably just pickpocket him. I'm going to put something a bit more sneaky on.
It's a bit chilly.
Hopefully. Can't close these doors, but we can definitely loot him pretty easily, I imagine. Without anyone spotting us. The keys are all the way down there. Which keys are they? Hopefully they're this one. We got the pillory keys. Great. He has no idea that he's been robbed. Now we just need to kind of wait until the guards rotate again, and hopefully we'll be able to get him out the pillory. He's just so smashed and wobbling around up there. Alright, mate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, he's off. He's off. He's actually leaving. Okay, great, great. This is very good for us because it means we can very sneakily just unlock this. Oh, saving games.
What are you doing? Hey.
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
And who you are?
I'll tell you later.
Oh my god, why are you using a torch, you madman? Jesus Christ, be praised. I was going to run to the guards' barracks there. Back to the Devil's Den. Oh, there's a few other people showing up now as well. Mishka. Oh wait, isn't he the same guy from that bandit camp who attacked us at the start of the game? It looks exactly like him. I could be wrong, right? I'm pretty sure it is him. It's so funny how he's followed us through the entire game. Right.
Janosh and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me. To the king.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prepares banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
Ranky is dead.
And Ranyek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bohuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
The whole gang is here.
We are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water. They already look pretty done.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
With pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janosh love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
My man's become part of the table. I'm going to bed. No.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Pretending to drink.
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Fail. Reputation lost. The next morning, we'll be hanging like a dog.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
My next playthrough, I'm just going to play the entire game smashed.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me.
I see.
Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Fair enough.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it,
Zizka.
blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Alright, we're here and it's morning. Let's go and chat with the Dry Devil. See what our next plan is.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janosh and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
What about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adder and Janosh. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
So now we have completed the quest, the Devil's Band, and we've got all of the Devil's comrades together, and now we need to do Into the Underworld. And to start that, we need to talk to Katherine, and she is located all the way over here on the map. So we're going to end today's episode here, but I'll link the next one below in the description. And thank you so much for all the support on the series. I know this was a long one, so I really appreciate you guys getting to the end of it. Horse and chariot in the comments if you did reach the end of this video, because I mean, my God, it's the longest one so far. So thank you. Goodbye.